Hello, hello. Welcome back to my channel, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. How's everyone doing? Hey, Serbian. Hey, Moose. Welcome on in. Hopefully, everyone's having a good New Year's. You party well last night, Moose? And I see Serbian redeemed the first today. Yep. Happy New Year.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
All right.
Eaterman's back.
So we are getting ready to dive into the dive into the thing here. Some things are about to happen. One more day and I should be following for a year. Nice. 1 month, 30 days, 23 hours. Well, according to the second one, according to Wisebot, it has been a year.
Meridian. At least one of us.
Last followed 1-1.
We can't even keep our Sun King.
In fact, according to me, here in about 5 minutes, it'll have been 1 year.
Sunshine.
You accidentally shot one of your grandma's chickens. Damn thing didn't stand a chance against the whole magnum. Oh my gosh.
Bounties are announced inside.
Oh man. My grandpa, when he lived, would not eat chicken because his older brother, because he used to live on a farm, and his older brother
Better than Meridian. Maybe that's where he's.
did something to a chicken. You know what happens to a chicken, right?
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Oh. You weren't supposed to fall, you're supposed to climb down. Let's try that again. Follow age. Follow me for 1 year, 11 months, 8 days, 22 hours. What happened?
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I dropped here, jumped across here, was reading chat, thinking I was jumping up on top or grabbing onto it, when in fact I jumped up here. So when I jumped off it, so when I moved over, I instead of dropping, I fell. That's what happened.
The other side of the tower.
Uh,
Look for a vent.
My grandpa's brother removes the head of the chicken, dropped it on the ground, and it started running around in circles or whatnot. And my grandpa refused to eat chicken after that. Yeah. I miss my grandpa. I loved him. Still love him.
Here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important.
He's no longer with
I'm
us.
about to say. I've shown you the way in.
Great heights from
But
here.
this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here,
Serbian
you should
missed
be
it.
fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
All right. Yeah, Serbian, to answer your question, since you missed it, my grandpa's brother removes the head of the chicken, dropped it on the ground, and the chicken would run around headless. And my grandfather, after seeing this, would never eat a chicken after that. When you did your shout out? when Moose did your shout out, huh? Yeah. Okay. I almost want to do
remaining. Last player standing.
Last player standing. Valorant. Never played Valorant. Never had any interest. But yeah, I was tempted to hit the Forbidden West before doing this. But here we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
Little place.
Where the machines came from. How the old ones
Yes,
achieved
Serbian.
such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime.
3 more days until solo leveling season 2. Nice.
Failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Hold for identiscan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Of course there's malfunction.
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
What?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please
Silence
get
spent
moving?
a long time
There's
trying to
so
get
much
into
to
here.
learn and less time than I
Venting Among Us? You're right. Silence spent a long time trying to access this place. Yet, once those vents get opened up,
Zero Dawn.
others have a very easy time getting in. It's like, are you kidding me?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Didn't I already scan you? Usually. There we go. Usually the box up top vanishes when you look at the compass up there. You notice there's no boxes right now?
Please take a
Now there's a
seat and
box.
wait for your name to be called.
Typically when you scan it,
Selection of beverages and
box goes
snacks
away.
available.
A smaller room.
that one wasn't going away for some reason. But yeah, those things are... Yeah. Well, I guess it's easiest just to do this. And that... that's what I'm scanning is data points. Alright, I did get that. The only one missing is that one. Okay.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory.
Quack, quack.
My lies.
Hey,
Lies
Serbian.
designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Harris out. Oh boy.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I do love that quack quack. Oh boy, we got a whole ton of lore. Yeah, we did. And if you want more, even more.
It's lore time.
Through the vents.
Yes.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
No, what are you doing? No! What are you doing? Hey, look. I did not press down. I got him over here, and I hit the drop button. That's what you're supposed to do. Drop, not descend. Alright, so we have you. We have you. We have you.
Okay.
Dang it! You weren't supposed to.
Let this darken the sky.
I'm supposed to do this quietly. Supposed to drop on him. Alright, is it only you left? I think it's only you left.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor.
I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Is it Serbian? I did not. That's interesting information. And Shittigoon, good night.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Data ports. Oh, there it is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for
That
not
one of the
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's
couldn't tell you.
it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
They're not trying to get off the rock, not like the other ship was.
CD02 data intact.
The reason why I waited was because there's a cutscene here.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo.
Yes, they did, Serbian.
Archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then?
Hey Ginger, how you doing? Welcome in.
Gaia,
How's your new year so far?
Of a Pharaoh robot. And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Cool. Gather all these data points. I do want to try to get them all at some point in time. Probably gonna have to do this on my main account though. Still haven't gotten them all. Your New Year's has been alright, just been doing laundry. Nice. You're not the only one doing laundry today. Housemates are doing laundry too. I want to know how I missed the first one. Anyway.
Keep that for later.
Nothing else? There are a couple here.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTR.
Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Your cabals, but that's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half? Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half?
Now, you all have to be bosses. You all have to be down here with those. You all have to be cornering me. At least you don't come down here. You have to shake yourself every time you go to fire.
Grant me victory!
Oh, no more ammo. Let me fix that. Yep, I had to figure out what to... Oh, you're actually coming down here?
You've proven to kill me.
Idiot. That's the first time I ever recall him ever coming down here. Been replaying Battle Royale recently and they added a bunch of new stuff. Oh yeah? Your favorite sniper rifles ever, huh? Nice. I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West lately.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Need the focus. Travis Tate log.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the
German
day,
car in 98K, huh?
I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't.
Here we go.
Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Need to find the right configuration.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I should check the door nearby.
All the databases, am I? Well, there's a bunch of data points that I don't have. Where'd that one go? I mean, one of the hardest ones to get are the world ones, because they're scattered throughout.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
And what did I miss? Did I miss one back here, or was it down there? I missed it, and I just hadn't found it yet. Assuming it's down here somewhere. By the way, Elysium. Alright. Might as well add in all the anime they've produced as well, sir.
Found one.
Yoink.
Looks intact.
Anything else? It was this one here. Hit the right button. Oh, by the way, what are your I don't really have any. All right. Can you see the code here? What is the code? Code is upside down. So you gotta turn your head over. It's down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Alright. Thinking I missed one up here. Take a another quick scan up here. Or search. Just in case. Maybe go back just a little. Nope, not in there. Oh well. Hopefully it's actually they actually skipped one and we'll find it down here. Neelis sent you a weird image. Yeah.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I've done this silently once. A wolf emoji with chains around it, huh? Okay.
Company. Keep your head down.
Stupid. Managed. I wish I could have done this silently like I did the first time or last time I did this. But it is what it is. Dang it. Dang it. Go away. You didn't take any damage from that? That's baloney. That was baloney. Not taking any damage whatsoever? I think not. I totally hit him.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
All right.
Help me, brothers.
I'm stuck.
We're down, but we're not out.
like it.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
There we go.
Get
She sent.
moving. You have to find Gaia.
Anyway. The last group, you can't really, they come in looking for you. These ones drop in, they're sort of looking for you, but they're not completely looking for you. Okay. Yoink. Come on, come on. There we go. So, yeah, there's another 2 there I'm missing. Audio I'm missing somewhere. Yeah, okay, where are those 2 at? I was doing so well.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access. Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Gotta enjoy gifts, sir. Pop off my healing. Access that. Dead cultist here, dead cultist there.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got more Eclipse.
Careful now.
More Eclipse. All these eclipse everywhere. How'd they get down here so quickly? And easily. Silence had trouble getting down here, but they had no trouble. Apparently all that blockage. But Silence tends to use explosives as another method, so...
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the...
Okay, well, there's one of those. Still missing that audio clip, though.
knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until we...
And there's that one. Okay. Still wondering where that first one
I
is.
was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transfer and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo.
Move along now.
Progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills. They will
Silence.
take control of the terraforming system.
Silence is golden, sir. Nice of you to be looking the wrong directions, sir. Now for you. I think you're the last one here. More or less looking this direction, so I didn't want to come around here. Okay. Just need you to head back. By the way, guess what? What? Go. Good enough.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Nice.
The highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory. A falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Sincerely, Aaron Harris. And yeah, that's the one piece that was missing here. Okay. So I'm getting to the point of getting all the audio data points. There's still about halfway there for the... I am halfway there for the hologram data points. It said it will release February 30th, eh? But 2 chapters at once?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again?
I mean...
What the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
This isn't the hologram thing? Okay.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
This is why...
Imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades.
This is why they have Hades, by the way.
Think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
So Hades is around because they, if the biosphere doesn't reconstitute like it's supposed to.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 rally accords. Now that may seem a quaint,
Predicting an impossible date, right?
of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges
Right.
before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So,
Let us begin.
si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Yep. So forget about to mention the last two. Will be called 3A and 3B. Anything else I'm missing? No? Ching ching ching. Okay. Yep, so not unmodified human genomes. Bred inside of using a artificial womb.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
All right. Just a couple things here to scan.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Come on. Scan. There you go.
Benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Kempert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Serbian gonna stream, huh?
Oh?
Been a while since you've done that.
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I not functioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good.
Okay. And one last one.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped.
October?
But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our
Almost
favor.
3 months ago, huh?
Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
In you, all things are possible. Okay, grab that, scan that, and I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let me just double check the notes here, or the things. There we go. Okay, looking good. By the way, D&D in 3 days. Yes. Hopefully, no power outages for particular player, but if so, he's apparently he'll be an NPC for the time or during that.
The Alpha register.
Rather not have that happen though.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Oh, right. I can actually adjust exposure and whatnot. All right. Overexposure and whatnot, apparently. Don't really want brightness. Bring that down. No. Reset everything, huh? Can't really change much, so... Can't do what I wanted to do. What I needed is this one here, but the camera controls for that are unavailable. So I guess I'll just have to make do with that.
Where I was born.
Wait a minute, this might be slightly better. Hopefully it doesn't cut off too much of her head there.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, sure. They easily repel right in.
What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I think this place would be more secure than that. It'd be easily accessed like that. Oh, dang it. And he had more, he was just as much in the range of that bomb as I was. And he got nary a scratch. Nary a scratch. She got practically knocked unconscious from it.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you. child.
Grenade plus flashbang. That would be super lethal, right?
My entire life, I've always known one thing.
She would have had shrapnel in her face if the glass barrier broke. That was between her and the bomb.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you.
Oh, that wouldn't be a very good one. The his face is right in the way.
That I finally glimpsed.
It would have been great to have him pointing at her.
Etched at length across the course of events.
I guess a grin will work. Oh, hold on a moment. I haven't been taking any of these photos because I hadn't done this. Dang it. Need to remember to do that from now on.
You were meant to survive.
Keep forgetting occasionally.
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So
good photo packs there. Photos I took back there, and I didn't get on any of them.
To the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Oh.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
Baloney.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice,
Notice his necklace is of bullets.
after you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into
Oh
the
yeah,
east
yeah. Overtime is good
to rally
pay.
the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
See his necklace? Or his wristband? Or whatever you want to call it. They're all bullets. You're getting a 360 RSD more. Nice.
Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
If you say so. Not much, but a good increase. Yeah. Used to work for a company. Even though I technically worked like more than half my time on a holiday, because the start time of my work shift was the day before, it did not count as a holiday. I did not get overtime pay or holiday pay for it. It's like, are you kidding me?
A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Behold. Corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithful crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eyes of the sun.
I think it's a various bullets, because I think there's a couple of shotgun
Schemed and slithered,
shells
be
as
the
well.
first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
If I can remember to get another freeze frame, maybe I'll take a photo of it and send it to you, and you can take a closer look at it. Or put it in my Discord under photos for anyone to take a closer look at.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
Ding.
The weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room.
Platform.
Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Shooting good. I'm over here. Ah, wrong button.
Take a behemoth's turret Cheater.
Ow! Move it! Move it! It's trying to collect this. Oh, dodge too soon. I'm gonna die trying to dodge him.
I should try luring the machine into the pillars.
Yeah, well, he didn't charge. No! Nope. Nope.
Gotta get out of the way.
Come on.
It's down.
There we go. We're running into the fallen debris. Oh, hold on. Screenshotted it with the stuff in the way. Oh, dang it.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hip.
I don't have the freeze arrows on me at the moment. Oh, wrong button. Inventory. Let's put you over here. Freeze. Ow. I dodged that. And goodbye. Here we go. That'll be a good photo shot there. Get him in the HS. Come on, show the front. Oh, here we go. Photo. His shocked face. Let me do that. Let me do this. You up. Where are the photos? I think that's it right there. Yes, there you go. Enjoy that photo. You can get a close look at the ammos he's got in around his neck there.
Silence!
Silence.
Shadows, kill her.
Photo.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Chink. What's going on here? Silence? Beacon? Ooh. Action scene. Oh, dang it. He's so mad. He is so mad.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Rest in peace, sir.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
The actor for this guy, he is right now. The guy who did the voiced Silence.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Passed away not long ago.
Yeah. Meet the machine that burst.
I would have loved to have seen him in the third installment of Horizon. The Horizon series.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun.
I wonder which angle would be better, the side one or the front one.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not
Did
gonna
I
tell
already
me.
get that?
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Not a what, but a who. Rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace.
Got one.
Shame that you can't do the whole... Ooh, level 49. Whole, fast reload. Follow trail. Feel like the side one would be the best one. Yeah. All right, I'll put that up to the vote. And this is the outfit that Silence gives you. Wish it was purple. Yeah. Zone. Notebook data points. Looking fairly sturdy there. Map. I am heading back down here. Question I have is, before I do that, let me take a look at my inventory, special items. I've got 3. Map. Let me take another look at the map here. Did do that one. That one. Where was it? Where was it? Why don't I see it? Oh well. Let me get to... Get to a campfire real quick. Save. They won't let me fast travel that way. Dang it. Fine, I'll use the camp. Oh, right. That's the Forbidden West, not Zero Dawn. Alright, you gotta go. Copy that. Thanks for dropping in, Serbian. Hopefully you sleep well, and hopefully work goes well for you. May your work days go quickly and smoothly for you. Until next time, thanks for the Dragon Dance. Alright, I want to get this thing registered real quick. Those who don't know, this is where Aloy gets a new outfit, and I keep trying to remember if this is where she fell the first time, where she got her focus. There was a flower a metal flower right here. Already got it though. I think there's only one metal flower I'm missing, I think. Yeah, I think I'm only missing one metal flower. The nuke discovered.
Cave. It's a ruin.
No, this is the one she fell down.
A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Already got 3 power cells.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in with 2. It's some kind of code.
code.
The old ones use numbers like this to indicate
12,
time.
15, 18, 21, 0. If you know what that means. Oh, Pickled. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi. Guess what? I farmed 7k potatoes in Minecraft. Nice. I farmed a lot more than that over somewhere. All right, 12, 15. I don't remember which direction 15 was.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this
18.
works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I
21.
get each dial in the right position.
Military time, if you don't know.
Did it. Now to check the door.
1800, you know, is 6 o'clock.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
I don't recall if I got all the...
Just need to install these power cells. That should
Yeah, I think I'm missing one.
only 2 more.
2 more? Yeah, I'm missing 2. Okay. I should have put it in this end one. So yeah, I need 2 more. And I think I know where one of them is. I don't recall where the other one is off the top of my head. You're cooking them and you'll provide the potatoes to those who need them. I'm on a server. Yep. I take it a different one from the one that you were ruler at one point in time. So I'll need to come back down here later when I get the last 2 power cells. One alloy fell down. Which one was that one? That was... this one? Ah, there's the metal flower. Okay. Come here, Mount. You left that server because the owner changed and he was a huge abuser. Oh, bummer. Alright. Found where the last flower was. Alright, time to get into some fights.
Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Problem is, fight's gonna start happening right, or I'm gonna have to stealth through. There's a bunch of creatures here, or machines. I think I have to fight these ones. Corruption, no. What I need is fire. Because these guys are weak into fire. The server you're on right now is a no-rules server, but like it's much more friendlier compared to the nation server you were on. Plus, the owner isn't an abuser. That's good. I need you to not mess with me while I deal with this guy. Can you catch on fire for me, please? Need you on fire, please. Thank you. You goodbye. Every single player knows where your base is and no one has griefed it. Yeah, I prefer games, you know, places like that, because I'm not much for PvP. Collaboration is what I enjoy. Alright, sir. Very good, very good. Be friendly to them, they be friendly to you. Question is, can I stealthily get this other guy, or the guy in the back? Yes. Yes, I can. And take out the one in front. And they're none the wiser. We're allowed to grief, but no one's doing it. Oh yeah? I prefer no griefing myself. Okay. Get across the river here. No, thank you, sir. You heard something, huh? You heard me running up on him. But I'm very stealthy. How stealthy? First off, my armor I'm wearing is too stealthy. Wait a minute. Did I not get... Oh, I thought I got the others. Oh. No, it was the 3-1 over here. Never mind. Yeah. So I have 56 stealth right now. Plus, I have quiet sprint. So I'm quite much decreased. I don't make as much noise when I run. Okay, this 2-smoker auto cooker will take forever. You know how to make a auto smelter? Duh, I know, but I'm too lazy. Yeah? Well, I'm so lazy, I'd rather make that. That way I don't have to ever worry about it. It's easier just to set it up and, you know, once you have it built, you have, you can, auto sort it or just load it and get it done.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Alright. There are a couple of corruptors over here. There's one right there and one over there. Campfire's in the way. No! Target the guy in the back. It said cultist, and then it was like, nope, you know what? This guy's in my way. There, thank you. About you. Go. Go. Alright. Sniper. This guy's in my way. It keeps auto-targeting him. I want to try to take out all the, Well, I shot somebody. I was hoping to get him without being spotted, but hey. Okay, you're upgrading it to a forest smoker auto cooker. Yep. That's probably the cheapest one you can do, huh? Put a double chest into a couple of hoppers, feeding into the burn eye, and feeding those into a double chest below him, and having a 2 setup. Allows you to cook more than one type of item. I'm not stupid. No. I'm just saying that's a very good secondary option compared to the full thing. I'm not saying you didn't know what you were doing. I was just explaining the details for those who didn't know. This guy's bumping around. I got like 3 of them. There's at least one person left. One cultist anyway. Probably 2. They probably got too far away for Whoever's up there. Or did they come down and took him out? What were you doing, sir? Alright, now that I got them taken out, it's time for me to go ham on these guys.
That wasn't a warning.
Yes. So nice being able to load faster now. I was trying to get rid of that darn thing before you started shooting me, sir. Come on. Burn. You. Now get rid of that. And you should blow up. Okay, was able to get one of you by yourself. That's cool. Now I'm gonna do so many hoppers, yeah? So let's do the math. 4 in the bottom, 4 on the side, 4 on the 6 on top. Ow. Oh, fell off. Nice. Why am I in fire? Oh, tried to jump, but I was too slow on that. Dang it. Burn, baby, burn. Go. And a couple more shots. Oh, only one more shot. Okay. Go. Go. Search you. All right, there we go. 14 hoppers. 1 hopper, 5 iron. We need 70 iron. 70 iron. How many chests do you need? Loot you.
Full already.
Single potion, huh? Zoink. Zoink. Alright. There's a big fight coming up at the top of this hill.
Rare part.
Rare parts. Were you the one I already searched earlier, or? Okay. Or is that all you had was a potion to begin with? This was the first one I shot. Nice shot, sir. You fell with your buddy. Chink. Alright. 8 hopper so, 40 iron, and 64 planks, or 16 logs.
More clips.
Yep.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Air damage.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Why does it look like I didn't do any damage to that? I was trying to...
Braves,
I didn't see any damage.
Now.
Better get to it. Copy that, Pickled, and thanks for the lurk. And enjoy your,
Varl and Sona.
little hopper array. Trying to shoot that, and you keep rocking back and forth. No! Stupid! Here I had the line of sight for it, and you just... Because I want that gun. Ugh! There we go. Fire. Need you to burn now.
Got you.
Bring down the demon.
Also, you guys are in my way. Get off me. Get off me. Now I need the other one, if you'll please. You won't let me shoot the thing on the other side, and I'll just shoot the big thing on top to keep you from shooting those other discs at me. Those ones you just saw come from that thing up there. Oh, dang it. There we go. Got rid of that. Dang it! You hit me with the tail. Oh, there. Those one, that one, yeah. That one I'm trying to get rid of. Trying to get rid of all of them. Come on, give me a shot. Give me a shot. Thank you. Oh, that was strong attack. Of course you're gonna smack me the moment I pick it up. Twice? No, that's cheating. It's cheating that you're so big yet you're so fast.
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only
Anyway.
helped. I thought we would die.
Aloy did it. We only helped. Oh man. There we go. Log's done. Nice.
I'd have to ditch something.
Well, what I'm looking for are healing herbs, because I ate through mine. Especially when that guy double whammied me. Or that machine, anyway. What did I not get from you? A crystal braiding. What can I get rid of? Crupulence, noise. I don't need two of you. There we go. There's another one down there that I could have used. Oh. Oh well. And there's another one I could have used. Dang it. Okay. Okay.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
You say so, Varl.
Space.
Alright.
You
Let's have a chat.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many
Lord
families,
time.
goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
You done? Copy that.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure.
I'm
I
not
didn't
here
come
for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will see. You will see. After I'm done here, I'm going to go and grab that last flower. Ready for some more lore? It's not the most efficient way, but...
Aloy! Oh, you've returned. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Alright, matriarchs.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
By knowledge.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
And a little help from a tool. Actually, I
yes,
didn't use it on that.
I think it'll work.
Post
this
picture
time.
of it. Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world.
And you. If there's anything I've learned, there's bigger evils in the world than you. She's like,
finally.
What?
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings,
Tested.
Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Interesting. Ah, okay. I see what you did there. Nice. Very nice. Rated out of 1 to 10? Probably give it a 7.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Not ever stopped. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
In fact, see this right here?
So this was it.
This is her birthing. This is the machine she was birthed from.
But why?
She was born. This is where she was born. Okay. It has 3 times the storage capacity, double the cooking capacity. Yup. Plus you have them coming in from the side so you can fuel. Personally, I like going through the back myself, but that's my personal preference.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took
Yeah,
care of
also the double the coal consumption, right? Okay. On the ground, you will find robots.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Screaming tantrum.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, they've grown up a bit since then. Or since the previous one.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
And hence the term braves. If you know anyone who goes out to defend and protect, they are the braves.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped
Cooking
here.
potatoes like there's no tomorrow.
They didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Identiscan. Genetic
Of course they hated it.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
No school. There's a reason why there's no school.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Yes, yes. I wanted to get them all doing.
Today is a big day.
Making sure all the locks up there are have been registered on my focus.
Apollo offline.
Message with focus.
You were right, Aloy.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect.
Ta-ta. 3 more hologram data points.
Learn a great deal.
Ready to learn. Why was Aloy born? Here we go.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Dun dun dun. She was made to repair the damage.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Dun dun dun.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9.
Yeah.
One access unsealed.
You're gonna go get some coal? Sounds like a plan. If you have enough iron and if you have a way to reproduce lava, I would suggest you make a lava farm. But that's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it.
This is going to be interesting.
She was the first one that dropped to her knees. The one who was like, you're a demon. You never should have been born. She's the first one that dropped to her.
Forgive.
Not only dropped to her knees, but dropped to her face.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
You will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay. I'm gonna have to choose which ones to use in this grouping. From the Siege of All Mother. Okay.
That we live in the times of the Anointed.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Make them seekers for any who wishes to go and fight in Meridian.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
Coal or coal blocks?
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
All right. Let's get through Ross's story. Why was he an outcast? Why did he promise to keep his silence?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even into the Forbidden West.
Utaru Land is in the Forbidden West,
The
though.
last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled
But further
and
into the
crawled
Forbidden
back
West.
to us, hoping to die
We'll
as
go there in
close
the
to
next
sacred land as he
installation.
He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this
And that's why he kept his
exception.
After all he did,
kept his
all he
silence.
suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you.
Even though the
Bring you
very
up,
first Nora
teach
were
you to
born the
worship
same
All
way.
Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
All right.
It's time for me to
You're
move
done
on.
there. Lava buckets smelt 100
I
items.
thank you
Yes.
for doing
Yes,
what
they
you
do.
could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't
Lava
hurt.
bucket will melt just over 1.5 stacks of items. All right. I'd like you to never speak again.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
All right, you ready for this? Oh, I chose the wrong thing then. Dang it. Depending on the first item that you say in the when you go to enter, I chose the wrong one. If I chose the one to ignore her, when speaking to her, you eventually say, "Don't say anything," and she'll just start going, and I chose the wrong one. I didn't remember that, or realize that depending on the choice that you made, had a different outcome when you're finished.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's grab that last flower.
People call out for justice. The killers will answer with
blood. In fact, I can probably. Yes. Let me just run down here real quick. Grab any healing herbs on this trek. I'll grab a couple of you. Yoink. Oop. Yoink. And let's grab that now. All right. Well, I will be coming back at some point to taking these out. There's like 23 in total. And get an achievement for getting them all. Pink. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, and down into the pit we go. Ow.
Place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Crouch. Grab you.
Now, what were you doing out here?
All metal flowers found. This is where you found the focus at the beginning.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
One more. Ooh. Core. No core? Or machine core medium. Oh, shoot. I got 8 skill points to spend. Hold, please. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Definitely want to get this one. Then, and these. Oh, sorry. Special item. Ammo. Sources. I got too many of you. And let's grab that. There we go. You're gonna get some more coal. Copy that. Well, Pickled, if you're still listening, if you know how to make a lava farm, you can get plenty of lava that way. I think I'm done down here. Let me take a look at the data points. There's that. There's that. That's where that first one is that I couldn't get until I did the thing. that. Okay. And I guess it's time to get out of here. You know what? Let's just fast travel out of here. Where do they want us to go? Up there. That's where I'll get the last the last battery, by the way. But before I do that, let me come to Meridian. Because now that I got everything, I want to trade these in with some vendors that are looking for them. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching. You can get this last battery early if you, I guess, use some hacks. Alright, these 3 boxes. That's some collectibles. Here we go. I wish they differentiated these guys better. You know, the flower collector, the vessel collector, and but I will. Oh well. All right, sir.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Okay.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Trade quickly. Very well. Trade, trade, trade. Done.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
I've already got everything from you, sir. Where's the other one? Flower collectible.
I've got all the best.
I'd like an opportunity to share it.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Everyone needs.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
All right, let's trade.
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh, hold on a moment. While I'm here, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, you. Oh, fair amount of you. Sell you. Wow, I've certainly collected a few of you. And I'm getting short on you guys. So I think I will get rid of 3 of you. You. Get rid of you. Don't need you. That'll be it. Also, yeah. Running low on you guys. Blazes. Alright.
Till we meet again.
Nope. We're done.
A moment of your time.
And figures. Figures. Artifacts? I think it's artifacts. Banuk figures. I'm assuming they're considered artifacts?
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
No?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk.
Ah, yes.
I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
There you go.
Ready? Let's trade then.
There, and there. Done.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
And now, inventory, treasure boxes. And now we got a bunch of these. Not that I can use any of them. Dude, can't even collect that coil. Let me sell.
From the wilds.
Yep,
Find any Banuk relics.
No, you already have them all. But I'm here
The Banuk
to
will
sell.
Be happy to get their treasures back.
Modifications. Basically going to sell all blue and all green. Actually, I should have kept one of the spear ones, but oh well. Okay. Farewell.
Good luck out there. Be sure to let me know if you find any Banuk relics.
Maybe I should talk to a regular
Found any
merchant
Banuk
instead of
relics
you.
in the wilds?
Inventory. Here. Blue, 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 green, green, green. Keep that. Or save it for later. Purples. I'm not gonna collect yet. Because it just takes up space for me to sell things. Alright, what about you? Can I speed? Yes. You don't have to go through a conversation to sell a thing with you. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you guys. I should have kept the blue ones. I didn't notice I didn't have any purple ones. Go. Resources. All right, I think now I can go ahead and collect all of these. And go ahead and sell. I don't know what the point is for all of these. I think there's some good things in there. Actually, you know what? Let me buy back. Oh, I'd have to go back to her, right? Okay. So, you. Okay. Well, I got the first chest of potatoes distributed and got more coal. Very nice, very nice. Do you know how to make a lava farm?
Welcome back.
It is slow, but if you... I usually like to make about 8 of them. And it does pretty well. Yes, you know. Okay. Trade.
Let's see what you have. I pay well for Banuk figurines.
Question is, can I buy anything back from you? Nope. Ah. Okay. She can only hold so many. I got no dripstone. Ah, yeah, that is the issue right there.
The hunt, as the Banuk say.
Is there anyone who's got dripstone to trade? All right, let's get ourselves up here. And we shall. Get the information we need over here. As well as a right, I need to go up. As well as a the last battery. And I know where it's at. There's only me and the admin on right now. Well, that does make it difficult, huh?
Will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted.
But
they will not tolerate humans.
There it goes.
So what else is new?
There was a glitch in the Matrix. I did this the other day. Whee! Freeze frame. Photo mode. Whee! I love doing that. And I take it the admin doesn't have any access to the dripstone?
Right.
The admin couldn't care less about your little charity. Oh, yeah. True enough, true enough. That sucks, though. But oh, I never did clear it out. That's right. I stealthed my way through here last time.
Save these for the trail.
I'm wet. Would have overridden it, but it would have gotten into fights. He was more interested in the amount of potatoes you farmed than the charity thing. Oh, yeah? Red Eye Watcher. Wait for him to come back around again and I'll take him out. I think you can actually... I keep thinking you're able to use Fortune Hoe and collect so much more potatoes. Surprise! I keep thinking Fortune works on farming. I know you can Fortune a hoe. Don't take that out of wrongs. Where is... Oh, right. There's a stalker, by the way. Hi, stalker. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. And yes, I do use Fortune. Nice. Smart lad you are. Smart lad. Okay. Move on up. Normally I clear that area out, but this world I just skip it. Quick save. 27 by 27. How else do you think I got 30k potatoes per harvest? Nice. All right. If you'll please come over. Have yourself a sleep, please. Malfunction. Reassemble. No disassemble. No disassemble 25. You've been playing Minecraft for 9 years. Have you now? I don't know how long I've been playing. Well, I don't play a lot. I do watch a lot. And I've learned quite a bit. There you are. Let me see your pathing. There's little to nothing I don't know about it. Yeah? Pardon me, but can you be my friend? Thank you. I like you being my friend. Oh, it's got the marking of what... I never noticed that. It actually has the marking of what cauldron it's from. Look at that, right there. It's right there. Huh. Never knew that. Nice. So you know what cauldron to you need to go for that. Using if you don't use the focus here to show you. Because when you use the focus on a machine, it shows you. Right now it's blue, saying I can override it, but it's right next to, right underneath the number there. All right, that was nice and stealthy. White snow is in my face. I know every recipe except the darn grindstone. You always forget it. Oh. Metal iron and what was it? Stone slabs? Or polished stone slabs, I believe is the actual recipe. I think I overrode you last time. Ignore me. I'm of no consequence. AKA pain in the ass. BRB, copy that. Go to the ruins. I'm at the ruins. It's awfully chilly up here too.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes. Gaia did that.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Think to a point. All this open space.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I love flying. Shame you can't do it here.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
But yeah, if you come here too soon, that rope ladder is not here, and you have to cheese your way through. There's a way to do it. You know, you have to put it set up the settings in a certain way, and then the way to do it is, you know, you jump, you know, do that and jump and focus, jump, focus, jump.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But
Blasted,
we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Everything depends on you.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are
Okay.
clear to proceed.
We scan.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon.
Mind your footing.
Up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years.
I could do this later,
To round off. After that,
but I'd rather get the battery now.
about it.
Oh, you will. You what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Anyway, the last battery is back here.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor.
Or power cell. You could get it later. Basically, you can't finish up there, you slide down, you get down there, and then you can come over here and grab it. But I like to grab it early, just so I don't forget about it later. Yeah, you slide down here, and then you climb up here. It's too easy to miss it. Anyway, let's get through this. Welcome back, Pickle. It's interesting that they have a couple of different options for this little thing. You can either slide down that, or come up here and jump. So it's like, okay. Slide down or jump across. Like, slide down, you have to climb up. The jump, if you do it right, you can basically just jump over and climb up. There's another multi-direction up here. Not here, but
This must have been where they lived.
oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of something, a different place.
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful.
Yep,
some
yep.
horrific. And none of them matter.
Get some good sleep there, sir. Glad you're enjoying that new server you're on.
Last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere.
Elizabeth's room.
Oh, she didn't get to finish her speech. Or her,
Get a chance to unpack. These are her journals.
her dialogue.
Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
All right, you ready for this? Little bit of info.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment.
6 hours? You're not going to sleep yet.
This morning,
Copy
the
that.
access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless
So another hour, huh?
servos were
Okay.
manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Here you go.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
What? Here we go. Screenshot.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
Quack, quack.
Not letting things end, so...
Quack, quack.
Let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
She knew you guys couldn't make the decision, so she made the decision herself.
Of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
You're a B again? Copy that.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness.
What, Pickled?
If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home.
Oh,
Maybe.
I probably lost a few myself.
It's time to go on.
I haven't posted in a while.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Ted Farrow.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
Ted Farrow.
You,
So nice. 800. Oh, yeah.
Great work.
As if Ted Farrow cared.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Let me take a look at the data points. Missing 2 here. There's 1 hologram left. 4 of these. Where am I missing a couple of audio ones? You gotta make a video? Yeah, you should, huh? Hold on a moment. Oh, right. Yeah. Squeeze through here. Try open the door. But I gotta be awesome, you know, for a comeback, right? You also gotta keep up videos. I usually post clips, but I haven't been getting many clips lately, so hold on a moment. That's so where'd these 2 go? I didn't miss them back here, did I? I hate it when they skip like that, because I don't know if it's because I missed it or because I just haven't found them yet. Oh, those are probably the ones that are right there. They'll unlock later. That's probably what those are. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna believe for now. Let's skip through here. Privated all the videos, so yeah. Yeah, that was just another way for me to get over here. Here we go. 6 ruins for the meta. Oh, right. The last hologram one is up ahead.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
The only poison around here is you, Ted Farrow.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Hug. Climb! Thank you. Jumping in place. Yoink.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Chink. All right. Ted Farrow is an idiot. That's all I'll say.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
They're still here, actually.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Why did,
This isn't easy.
Why?
See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Not a sacrifice. It's self-interest in your case.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Why does he even have access to Apollo?
Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Hydrate time. Thank you, Moose.
Innocents have to die.
Snack time. There's the hydration. Here's the snack. Ted Farrow never should have had access to the databases. In fact, he should. However, he managed to create a file system which overrides the Alpha registry.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. And that should be that there. And that should be that there. 3 more, and I'll have all the audio data points. I have all the hologram data points. 4 more text data points, quests. Oh, right. I hadn't. And then there's a bunch of world data points. Got all of the machines. There's 2 more scan glyphs I need to find. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, typically what you would do is you would come down here. Ride that down. I just want to make sure, yeah, there's nothing there. So, and then you would head over there and grab the
Master override doesn't override gravity.
grab the thing. But I've already grabbed it. And there's 3 more data points we'll get up here. Up, please. And
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
For a
Our
moment.
journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. but the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
Yeah, anyone's attention.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Yeah, I don't understand how they would know where she would be for them to ambush them at the top of the mountain. I would have a rationale that I would have to do would say that they followed Olin into into the Norlands. I don't see how they were able to do that quietly without anybody being aware of them, with how many of them there were. There's just that little incongruity with that little bit of, info.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
I think this one will be a better photo op.
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
It was yours all along.
I was merely
trespassing. All right, the 3 data points. This gives a little info on Silence.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
There's 3 of those data points around. As much as I'd like to listen to it, all 3 of them, it's basically rehashing his saying he's level 50. Nice. Him saying finding Hades, giving the kill order and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get you next, and then we'll get you guys later. So that's all the audio data points. It's also all that. We're just missing 4 quest data points, 2 glyphs, and then the world. And then we have the Frozen Wilds DLC stuff. That will be probably start working on that tomorrow.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
That would hurt dropping down there, so I'm just going to fast travel out of here. Alright. We have all the pieces we need for this. So we shall get that fancy armor. I was debating between finishing the story. Question is, can I do it in 30 minutes? Actually, it's going to be less than 30 minutes. Because I need to get down here, grab that armor. Shouldn't take long to grab the armor. She actually dove. I'm impressed. Doesn't do that very often. You can get her to dive in Forbidden West, but it's not often she actually dives on her own. Here in Zero Dawn.
Those clamps
I love being able to dive.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
We already know, or I already know.
Just one more.
Ask that question after you haven't done this yet. 90.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90. I think it was 270. $360. 450. Trying to remember the thing. Shoot. 630. 50. 90, 180, 70, 360, 450. Shoot. No 180s in there. Calculator. I need a calculator. Plus 90, 70, 60, 450.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yeah, I already got that, didn't I? No? I didn't? Huh. Weird. Voila. And now... the one thing about this here... got the Shield Weaver outfit. The one thing about it is it does not give you any no slots to put any weaves in them, because it's got its own thing built into it. It's basically a shield. It only it's only useful up to a certain point, but it does give you protection up to a point before you start taking actual health damage. Problem is, they do so much damage in the Forbidden West, or not Forbidden West, in the Frozen Wilds, that half the time it obliterates your shield and you lose a chunk of your health. So it's almost worthless over there. It's like, it's supposed to be the best armor in the game, but when it gets to the Frozen Wilds, you might as well go with something else with how much damage they do to you. You need something that can actually protect you against the particular elements that you'll be facing over there, which is crazy. Anyway, I'd love to do that. You know what? We can get things set up to a point. I don't think we can. I'm not sure if I can finish it in about 20 minutes. We can try. I suppose we can try. There's always that. Problem is, there's some optional stuff to do. And it takes a little bit of time to get to those points, and there's a brief conversation, so it takes time to do that. If I was just doing the gameplay, I would easily be able to do it in a short time. But we'll see what we can do. Might stream a little bit long to get this finished. We'll see what we can do. Of course, if it gets to the point of no return and before I can get and before by in time, then I might save it for tomorrow. You're up awfully late, sir.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Blah, 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 blah. And done. Okay. Helis attacking with the horde of machines, and they'll have the mind with them. So, oh right, I need to talk to Blameless Marad. You're. Why did you make me go this way? I was already going the other way. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us.
Good luck, Indy.
You're welcome to
Thank you, miss.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright. The optional review the preparations. Speak to some familiar faces over there. More data points being unlocked from the scan earlier.
Get to safety. The battle begins. A moment of your time, Outlander? The army at the ridge. Save yourselves. Is it Helis?
You want me to take this one, huh? Okay, I'll take this one. Hold the lever, Kronk. I guess that one was being used. Wait for it to get up here. I remember in the standard edition, when you go down this elevator, your hair floats as though you're in as though it's floating in water. Come on, come on. I need you up here. Thank you. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. And in the remastered, you see it plop up, but then it dangles down below you, down again. But it'd be floating right now in the original. What does it want me? Oh, right, that's the. Probably could have fast traveled down here to this. Would have already been down here then. All right. Let's take a look at the defenses real quick. See a couple of familiar faces. And a couple of faces that you'll see in Forbidden West.
Have you just polished that armor? Who's it?
Of course, Iridian. Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It means you supply
impressive.
materials and stuff that is needed.
We'll be setting
Sir.
up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
All right. If I remember, she's the one who was.
Alita, I'm pleased to see
Yeah.
you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
I don't recall if I've ever talked to her before.
Be safe.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you.
Meet her in the
Stuff
Forbidden
they
West.
make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The
Oh, I shouldn't
target
have
should
done
put up
this.
a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
All right. Let's do it. Where were they?
It is nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
Come on, blow up. No? Alright. Was it just the two? Alright, there we go. Thank you. Where's the other two at? I know they're down here somewhere.
You'll kill in the battle, Ethan.
As many as I have to.
I
can hear
love
him.
it when you say things like that. It's so
What?
cheerful.
The Hunter's Lodge. She's the last of her house.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
I had to take over my brother's shift today.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid.
At ease,
Meridian will be
Uthid.
glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
You do see these two briefly in Forbidden West. Alright. Let's head on over here. Yeah, it looks like I won't have time to do this fight. There's another one. Takes a minute to get up to the top of this one. There's no convenient fast travel up there. They don't want a convenient fast travel because you're gonna have to come up here for the fight anyway. The final battle.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like I won't be able to make... looks like the fight will have to wait until tomorrow. I was debating on saving the fight until after I did the Frozen Wilds. But I'll go ahead and just do the fight tomorrow and then go into the Frozen Wilds then.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No
promises. She's a great gal. You do see her again in Forbidden West. All right, Nora. Well, Nora Group A.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
Quiet now. She comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
And now her son, Nora Group B.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight.
Right. Right.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Varl joins us in the Forbidden West too. As well as
So who are these guys?
As well as
They
him.
call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
The moon moves away from Earth. What was it? Approximately 1 inch every year. And after 1,000 years, how far away from the Earth would the moon be? And how many chances do they see the eclipses the way we see them now? Not likely.
Aloy,
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Very big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Only if we win. And that puts us at time. Oh. So. We'll fast travel here. And yeah. We'll do the final battle tomorrow. Hopefully everyone enjoyed today's stream. There was a lot of lore drops in today's stream. And we got a new set of armor. We got all these data points finished off. So all the audio points are done, all the holograms are done, and all the quest stuff are done. All that's left is some scanned glyphs. I need to figure out where these two are. And then there's all the world data points. And those ones, I would have to go through one by one and try to find them all. But anyway, I appreciate everyone who came out to hang out and drop by and visit, and even those who just stood by and lurked. For anyone who's new, I am Indiana Smith. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST, with the exception of Fridays. I think this Friday we're gonna do Ghost of Tsushima. Hopefully Moose has the collector's edition, or at least access to the extra stuff, the multiplayer stuff. And yeah. And the question is, do you have the PS4 version downloaded or the PS5 version? Hopefully they're cross-compatible between PS4 and PS5. Yeah, at any rate, hopefully you all enjoyed today's stream. Until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.